lights out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Julius Randle. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Anunoby in at small forward.
And Marcus Morris has these moments of toughness that he'll show you. He'll go right at guys.
Both free throws good from Morris. Here's Brunson. Pass to Achiuwa. Outside Anunoby. Back to Achiuwa. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Randle. Mobley grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Garland. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
And it's Randle with the jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Morris sets a screen. The drive by Garland. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
On the tape, and it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Here's Garland. Pass to Morris. Out to Garland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Garland. Morris for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How about the quick shot there from Morris, not allowing the defense to get anywhere near him.
Crafty move. And Brunson with the lay-in.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Mitchell drives in.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Fires from deep. Garland, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside.
Out of the way!
Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Here's Garland. The kick out to Morris. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. On target from range. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson misses. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Here's Garland. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 6 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. The drive by Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
Achiuwa with the dunk.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randle is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Morris. Mobley, a screen on Randle. Here's Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Achiuwa finds Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against Hart. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. Now a timeout called by New York. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Porter Jr. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Hart.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
DiVincenzo, pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The first free throw is good.
Respectable from the line here. Morris can make a difference knocking these down.
Both free throws good from Morris. Now here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. The 15-footer. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Just a big-time effort for Donovan. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for New York, Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Alec Burks is out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Garland's checked in for LeVert. A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Bogdanovich comes in for Randall. Josh Hart's checked in for Burks. And Brunson is subbed in for Anunoby. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
To the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. The kick out to Morris. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Garland against DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. From deep, Mobley. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Hart. And a foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Wade, and there's the drive. Pass to Mobley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Wade. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Achua with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Brunson. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Here's Mobley. Here's Wade. Defended by Bogdanovich. They set the pick. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's LeVert. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Achua with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Morris comes in for Wade. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. A big group substitution here for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Achua. Julius Randle comes in for Bogdanovich. OG Anunoby's checked in for Hart. And it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. Morris for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Morris has got 10 points.
It's a great sign for this team when the 3 ball is falling, especially at the hands of Marcus Morris.
Works for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Allen. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Works for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Anunoby. Second chance effort. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. DiVincenzo with the steal. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. Well, now, Mint, thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Isaac Okoro is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Mobley in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. That free throw no good. And although Randle can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, PA, where Randle for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Here's Brunson. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
New York trailing. From the arc. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so Morris will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Okoro. The three is up. Randall pulls down the board. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby.
Defense making it difficult for Hart, but he stays tough and gets his shot.
Morris outside. Knocks it down from distance. Morris has got 13.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Count that one.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Mobley outside. Free throw line jumper. And another basket for Cleveland.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string. Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Garland, and the layup falls. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Here's Randall, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Randall.
And Randall just continuing to fight out there. Whether you're looking at his career or any individual game, this guy just doesn't back down.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Levert comes in for Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for New York. Burks comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Garland on the drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Garland's got 10 points.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Brunson outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Driving inside, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now Randall right now going to town on the defense and taking over this game.
Garland with the ball. Now Bogdanovic defending. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now a timeout called by New York. So for the Knicks, Hart comes in for Anunoby, and it's DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland against DiVincenzo. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Now it's Hart, guarded by Garland. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
And yep, it's good. Randall's got 19 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Wade. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. And a switch here also for New York. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's Porter. And he was fouled while in the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Porter. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Brunson against Porter. Picked by Bogdanovich. That ties the game. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He's been and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Knicks, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 5, down low.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Okoro. Inside, here's Mobley. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
New York calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Randall, he's checked in for New York. Josh Hart comes in for DiVincenzo. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Mobley throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one's good for Brunson.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. And And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Achua with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Now Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The Knicks with the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Randall inside. Started by Garland. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're behind by 3. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Allen with a screen on Hart. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Brunson looks it over. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 38 points.
Oh, huge moment from JP. Brunson knocking it down.
Here's Mitchell. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Anunoby. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
New York has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Brunson. Launches a 3. Randall, pass to Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
With as much as Brunson handles the ball, he's going to find himself at the line in these key situations.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Hart passes to Brunson. Randall on the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he sinks it.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to Garland. There's the 3. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Mitchell finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Allen with it. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth. Garland for 3. And he drills the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
The defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Here's Brunson. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen... Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point guard. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Hart. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Just a great play by Paolo Banchero. Sees the defender closing, knows he's got to get it off in a hurry.
Here's Anunoby. Randall down low. Isaac on him. And Randall throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Banchero finds Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 5 now.
What you can't do is speed up Franz Wagner. This guy sees what's available in pick and rolls and takes the right shot.
Brunson, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And you know, Doris, the Magic have struggled offensively in the past few seasons.
You are right, Kevin. The numbers on that end haven't been pretty. But let's remember, they've got some of the best young talent in the league. The more experience they get, the better they become. The future is bright.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Cole Anthony. Randall with the bucket.
Well, the strength of Julius Randle is an obvious asset. This guy, despite being undersized, is able to finish through contact.
Now, here's Suggs. And the layup's good off the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Brunson kicks to Randall. DiVincenzo against Anthony. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall passes to Anunoby. Count that one.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Banchero is screened for Anthony. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo against Banchero. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Orlando leading. To the paint.
2 minutes.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Right here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
That evens the score. Randall's got 7.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
And yes, it's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Got that one up quick. He's got 9.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Banchero was screened for Suggs. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs.
But how about the finish through contact by Paolo Banchero? Very tough to guard this guy because of that big-time frame.
To the middle, and Randall throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Banchero. Yep, that one goes. And it's 8 points for Paolo Banchero.
A little physicality is not going to bother Paolo Banchero. Frame is too big and too strong.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. Orlando leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Banchero a screen on Brunson. 11 seconds left to play here in the first. And that one's good, Anthony.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Magic out in front, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Hart is out there with Randall. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Burks in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here's Hart. Defense is right there. Brunson with it. Isaac picks him up. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Chalk up 2 there.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Fedor's talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it, he can put it on the deck, he can make his teammates look good. Scorer from all 3 levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned. Right now, playing with a terrific rhythm. Jonathan Isaac, assertive guy who can burn you with the catch and shoot.
Randall passes to Brunson. A 3. Rebounded by Isaac. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. 4-point game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This young Magic team is building, and they're anchored by the talent in their front court. With Franz Wagner, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr., who said, as a team, our potential is through the roof. I think the biggest thing for us is being injury-free. That will give us the best chance to be very special. Kevin?
Special indeed. All right, David Aldridge, thank you. For the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Bogdanovich comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for OG Anunoby. And the Magic making a change here as well. Houston's checked in. Magic leading by 6. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Shot to stop the run. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Here's Houston. And again, it's Orlando with the 3. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Now here's Fultz. He's covered closely. Banchero is screened for Suggs. This one for three. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic. 1:53 left in the first half. Burks the pass to Achua. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in, and so he hits both. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points for Franz Wagner.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Works for three. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Suggs. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 12-point Magic lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
New York calls timeout. Pass checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Jalen Suggs. DiVincenzo against Harris. Pass to Bogdanovic. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hard against Fultz. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Magic lead by 11.
Wow, what a nimble move on the interior by Fultz. He touches the paint and wants to score it.
Down low. And he can't jam it through.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Banchero finds Fultz. There's the triple. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, this is about expanding your range, understanding the three-point shot so critical in today's NBA. Paolo Banchero getting it done.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. New York calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Alec Burks. Suggs, he's checked in for the Magic.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Bankero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Randall, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
And now Orlando on the break. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
And Doris, we know Suggs, the 5th pick in the 2021 draft, struggled with his shot early. But it seems like he's found other ways to help.
Kevin, you have to do everything you can to mask a weakness that you have. So strengths for Suggs, he's got the ability to guard both guard positions. He rebounds his position well, and he pushes tempo. So while that perimeter game develops, contribute in other ways. The vertical emoji and a Nobi. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Brunson. Magic have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Suggs. Feeds to Bankero. High arcing shot, and there's Suggs on the assist from Bankero. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter. Hart with it, picked up by Suggs, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Orlando making a change here. Houston's checked in. He gets it in there. And now a 10-point Magic lead.
And this is an area that Jonathan Isaac continues to work on. Key is being aggressive and finish.
Brunson kicks to Randall. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area and navigates his way to a nice finish.
DiVincenzo against Anthony. Yep, that one goes in there.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Anthony kicks to Suggs.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The pass to Houston. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Houston's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They get the rebound. Passes it to Houston. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Anunoby. The Magic also changing it up. Bankero's checked in for Isaac. Gary Harris comes in for Wagner. And it's Fulton for Anthony. Brunson the pass to Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 32 points for Julius Randle.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Banchero, that's good.
I'll tell you, Banchero wants to see the answer from 3, and he decides to do it himself.
Driving to the basket. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here are the Magic now. Pass to Houston. Puts up a 3.
I love how Bogdanovich gets up and tries to annoy shooters, doing all he can to alter the shot.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Bogdanovich out there with Hart. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Randle in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Bogdanovich finds Randle, and here's Brunson outside. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. 13-point lead. Banchero passes to Houston. Back to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Houston's shot is off. The Knicks shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. It's Randle with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Randle's got 14 points here in the second half.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Here's Houston. Drills it from outside. And the Magic lead by 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
For the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Julius Randle. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the Magic, Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. Wagner comes in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Houston. Picked by Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Isaac misses. Knicks trail by 16. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Burks on the wing, takes a 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside, Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovich on that strong finish.
Hands it from downtown.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
1:43 left in the game. Isaac a screen. Takes it inside, and Houston gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That one goes in. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to like the balance of Bojan Bogdanovich. Keeping it through the contact. That is nicely done.
And now we've got the intentional foul. A different look for New York. Randall's checked in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alec Burks. And the Magic making a change here as well. Suggs is checked in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Here's Anthony driving in. Wagner passes to Anthony. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. Oh, Julius Randle showing off the handle. Boy, that was a tough-looking move.
101-87.
Anthony against Brunson. Now here's Anthony. From deep three-point land. No good that time.
And when you are as good
tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the center position. It's good.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Towns. Back to Conley. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Just 3 to shoot. McDaniels, that's good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
The end of the 2023 season was a rough stretch for a young Orlando Magic squad, Clark.
Always hard, BA, to close out a season on a losing streak and in the bottom part of your conference. It's a tough learning opportunity, even for veteran guys.
Outside Conley, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Wagner. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Banchero. Going inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
There's the speed. Banchero has it, but doesn't always show it. That time he did.
Conley against Anthony. Outside Conley. To the inside. McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Anthony. Isaac with a screen on Conley. Back to Isaac. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony against Conley. Pass to Towns from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
It's Suggs with a drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Banchero finds Wagner. Back to Banchero. Now here's Isaac to the paint. Here's Wagner. Banked it in off the glass.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Outside Edwards. Reed passes to Conley. Inside. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Magic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Edwards for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
From deep, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
And Carroll drives. Towns against Anthony. And Carroll in the post. Up and over Conley. And it's Orlando with another.
Gutsy play that time from Banchero inside against pretty physical defense, too.
Edwards for three. And another three from Minnesota.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The shot no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Magic. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. Reid sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Carroll from close range.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Moore from behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Magic. They lead by 4. Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Driving in. Back to Wagner. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer from Minnesota. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point, they're thinking it's only a sprain.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Orlando leading. And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy, and offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
That one's good by Moore.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th assist in this one. Conley finds Gobert. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Houston, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Suggs.
First team foul. Substitution for your Magic.
Right side Conley. Towns, left side. Chalk up 2 there. Towns has got 5 now.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Picked by Gobert. Right wing. Towns, right side. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Harris passes to Banchero. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, Conley. From beyond the arc, and then some. Give him 8 points now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Wagner against Gobert. Pass to Black. Harris on the wing. Clock at 6. Orlando calls timeout.
Orlando.
Start it.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Substitution for your Magic. Jonathan, Isaac, Joe Ingles, Markel Fultz.
2 on the clock. Just 2 to shoot.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Fultz and Suggs in the backcourt. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Houston in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando. Orlando trailing here. Now here's Fultz. Puts the move on. And that one is hammered home.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. It's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. And Orlando has possession. Shot is good by Isaac. Isaac's got 7 points.
Well, you look at Isaac. He's got a nice ability now to finish inside. Very impressive.
McDaniels a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to Houston. Out to the right wing. Isaac outside. Here's Fultz. Intercepted. Towns outside. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Here's Houston. Hits the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 4.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Moore. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Minnesota is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. This one for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Isaac with a screen on Edwards. Suggs. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Towns. For the tie. They grab their own miss. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. Here's Towns. Takes a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the stripe.
And he nails the third.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's Fultz. Basket's good.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And Gobert flushes it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Isaac, the pass to Fultz. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And the foul called on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and he drops the first.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Suggs. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Fultz. And that one's good from Conley.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Fultz with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Back to Fultz. Wagner inside. He's against Gobert.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
For 3, Conley. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Magic on D. 2-point game. For 3, Conley. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself, and that's a sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
A nice shot by Houston.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Picked by Gobert. Towns finds Conley. Launches it from deep. And another three for Minnesota.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Bolts against McDaniels. Banchero in the post. Oh, Banchero throws it down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
From deep, Conley sends it home from three-point land. Conley's got 14 points now in the second half.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
But, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Timeout.
Start it.
Time for T-shirt.
Minnesota calls time here.
For a free T-shirt.
Coach, no doubt, wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Timeout called. The Timberwolves.
Timeout.
Magic timeout. Okay, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans. Once again, Magic fans, get loud. That was the 407. Show me.
Here's Banchero. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. Great job. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Conley looking for an opening. And it's blocked by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Daniels. And the layup is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Magic lead by 2.
Part of the job description as a guard, but Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
McDaniels a screen. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Edwards finds Towns. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Suggs. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Timberwolves on D. 3-point lead. Isaac for three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Standing tall against the opposition that time, guys. Responding with a bang from deep. Isaac not backing down.
Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Anthony against Conley. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And Carroll with a screen on Edwards. The three from Suggs. And Carroll finds Wagner. Back to Ben Carroll. Finds room and goes for the jam. Ben Carroll.
Stepping up in a big moment. Hollow Ben Carroll. Love that leadership.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, and there's the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Anthony with it. Picked up by Reed. On the wing, Suggs. The three from Ben Carroll. Rebound, Minnesota.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Edwards. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within three!
Beautiful play that time by Ben Carroll. He's got a lot of special qualities.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
The three from Ben Carroll. Towns with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Edwards.
Playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Prince out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 1. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Conley. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Over to the wing. Inside. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Towns.
Oh, what a feed right there. Townsend's vision is really off the charts.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Conley against Prince. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
Davis setting the pick for James. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. McDaniels passes to Conley. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Prince. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Driving the lane, and that one good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Screen by McDaniel. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
Reddish kicks to Prince. Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes in. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Prince outside. Davis with a screen on Towns. In the corner, it's James. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley surveying the D. And he banks in the layup. Conley's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's James outside. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Here's Towns. Out to Conley. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
James outside. And it's good. 2 points. 5 points in the game.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Edwards, that's good.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Edwards with it. Working on James. Here's Towns, and Davis sends it back, and they're able to recover. A second chance effort.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
They get it back. Pass to Reeves for three.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Christian Wood is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christie, and it's Hachimura in at the three. Towns dishes to Edwards. Clock at 6. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
The pass to Russell. Over in the corner, Wood. Back to Russell. Here's Wood. Wood with the screen for Hachimura. Those three-pointers off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And there's the feed to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Christie gets the three-pointer to fall. Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Moore against Christie. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Hachimura the pass to Wood. Pass to Christie. Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's Christie. Second chance shot. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 8. Gobert. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest. But ultimately, you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s. So you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has gone away.
Here's Wood. Here's Vanderbilt. Passes it to Christie. Pass to Russell. Wood a screen on Edwards. No coverage that time.
Feeling out the pick and roll. Russell never looks like he's in a hurry.
Edwards against Russell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Los Angeles calls timeout. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. And here's James outside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. James looking it over. LeBron with the triple.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Davis sets a screen. Reeves gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the three ball is good. Edwards got 18 points.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Two open that time, made it look too easy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Screen by McDaniel. 3 seconds left. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Reddish's shot is good.
And what were they thinking?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Conley. Then there's Reed. And it's Moore in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Now here is Conley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reeves has got 11 points.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Right wing, Towns, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Reeves gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Moore with the bucket.
So he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Reddish. Dishes it to James. Prince setting a pick for James. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Feeds it to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Conley. 8 points for him. McDaniels. And there's another one for the Timberwolves. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Reeves the pass to LeBron. From past the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Towns, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's Prince. He has 6. Davis finds Reddish. Here's Reeves. Goes back up. Prince can't hit. Minnesota leading by 3. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. And there's the call. Oh, it's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Conley with the 3, hits the three-point bomb. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Passes to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And here's more outside. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 4. Fires from deep. Reeves can't hit. And Moore kicks to Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. Towns sets the pick for Conley. He takes it in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And the Timberwolves call timing. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Tipped away. Stolen by Conley. Lays it in off the breakaway. Conley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And defensively, Conley relies on his instincts and quick hands. Great play to get them in transition.
You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Christie with the drive. Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Outside Conley. Edwards looking it over. Count the basket. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant hit.
And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the Lakers call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. Now he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Anthony Davis. Reddish out there with Prince. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the one spot. Back to Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Outside Edwards. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Prince dishes to James. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. 21 points in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
That one goes. Count it.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And the shot goes down. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. It's good from long range. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Here's Reed. And another three for Minnesota.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And the rejection by Towns. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 11. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. Another miss by LeBron. Timberwolves on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Towns. The shot's good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
James kicks to Prince. Back to James. Prince setting a pick for LeBron. Another miss by James. Minnesota leading by 13. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Edwards against Prince. Edwards drives in. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And And that one, good. Edwards got 31 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Reed, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Conley gets the bucket.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game. He's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Outside, Towns.
matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And there's James from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Tough to be that consistent from range. For that long, LeBron defying the odds.
Garland for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Drills it from deep.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
And Mobley throws it down.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And James gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
BA, I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever. If he keeps knocking down that shot, Donovan Mitchell is poised to be a dominant player for years to come.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Prince, the pass to James. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Allen brings a double team. James finds Davis. Back to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Mitchell's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Garland. And it's in there. Garland's got 5.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Shakes him. Here's Mobley. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Mobley, a screen on James. Garland for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Prince from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Prince has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Outside for Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. He rifled that one in from distance. He has 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Okoro on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. And Davis slams it home.
We've heard all the discussions about two-way players. AD may be the best two-way big in the league.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Second team.
And he's good on the second.
Donovan Mitchell taking.
And he nails the third.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout.
Timeout called for the Lakers.
Start it.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers. A big round of applause for the Lakers.
Hachimura from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point.
Boy, as a roller, the strength and speed of LeBron, tough cover for anyone.
Garland with the ball, picked up by Reddish. And down it goes, 2 points. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The Cavs trailing. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Okoro on the wing. Three-pointer. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Clock at 4. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Darius Garland. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Prince, the pass to Reeves. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Now here's Porter. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Prince. Here's Mitchell. And Davis with the block. Here's James. Oh, he powers right. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
LeBron James. One shot.
His players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Morris. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis finds Reddish. Here's James. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Mitchell on the drive. Pass to Okoro. The crossover. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
James double team. Now here's Davis. Allen defending. Davis with a screen on Mobley. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Here's Garland. Allen outside. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Reddish against Garland. Allen outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Morris, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Strus comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. James passes to Reeves. And the shot's good. Reeves has got 8 points.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Porter the pass to Morris. Over Prince. Back to Porter. Allen outside. Shoots over Davis. Allen can't get it to go.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
James.
This is why you can't let LeBron James get established inside, because then you basically have to foul him.
He's off on the first. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Good on the second one. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So he hits one of two from the stripe. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Here's Russell. Pass to Wood. Let's go with a three. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Christian Wood, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in at the 2 guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Pass to Wood. Now here's Russell. Wood with the screen. Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 7. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Good work there as it goes. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Russell, the pass to Christie. Wood with it. Wood, a screen on Mitchell. The shot by Russell, no good. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. A nice shot by Mitchell.
The way Donovan fought through contact on that shot should really build his confidence.
Russell against Garland. Gets stolen by Garland. He takes it in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He gives the defense headaches. Even with the man all over him, Garland is still tough to stop.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James inside. Mobley's on him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to his game.
Both free throws good from James. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's Garland on the drive. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Going right at him. LeBron made up his mind.
Garland against Reddish. Here's Allen. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Allen's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Mobley. It's James with the drive.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, got that one up quick. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Up and in on the layup.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Pass to Mitchell. Out to Garland. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Reeves, checked by Mitchell. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 6. A 3, James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. Porter, the pass to LeVert. Back to Porter. Thompson, a screen on Reddish. Porter from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
James inside, defended by Thompson. Outside Reddish. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Devin Mobley comes in for Morris. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Davis a screen. James a good look. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Got it off in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's LeBron James making things. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the 1. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Left side, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Reeves. The 3, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Outside for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Allen. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Outside for Mitchell. from outside the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron without hesitation. Outside for Davis. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Second shot opportunity. And right through it goes! And the Lakers lead by 1.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Garland. Rebound, the Lakers. James, outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Cavaliers call time here. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot.
Cavaliers, timeout. Heading to the court, the Lakers girls.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 39.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys, and that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 17 points here in the second half. Garland with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Out to Garland, beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
There's the triple, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Ooh, poked away. Good. Davis. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Here's Reeves. Checked by Mitchell to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And there's James from the arc. Pass to Reeves. Here's Prince. Back to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Reeves. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Out to Garland. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. And James gets it to go. James has got 44.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron, has been here before plenty of times.
Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
To the paint. Davis. Down low. Yes!
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Goes back up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more in the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Mobley against James. So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Marcus Morris out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Mobley, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Achua passes to Randall. Mobley grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers now. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Morris can't hit. Outside Hart. Achua with a screen on Garland. Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Here's Brunson. Got it. Brunson's got his second basket.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Anunoby. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And Brunson, here we go. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 6 points.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a
wow! Incredible!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Brunson passes to Achua, outside for Randall. And he drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
The free throw drops for Randall.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season. And the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It's so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. Hart from long range, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland looking around, puts up a deep 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Outside Brunson. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Garland. Here's Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Mobley with the block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. LeVert finds Allen. Outside Porter. Pass to Wade. Strus with it. Anunoby covering. Lets it fly. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Timeout called, the Knicks. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Okoro, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Alec Burks, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Hartenstein in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, BA. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 12 points.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Bogdanovic, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Over to the left wing. Bogdanovic against Morris. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this guy's a capable scorer from the interior. Marcus Morris, adept at using that size and touch to his advantage.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear, it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Randall, a screen on Levert. The drive by DiVincenzo. And there it is for him.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Well, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Levert. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. Randall outside. Achua with a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Randall, good.
Well, this Randall more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
The Cavaliers leading. Porter, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Morris. Tries again. Outside Mitchell. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here he goes. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
On the wing, Porter. Brunson defending. Pass to Okoro. Morris, a screen on DiVincenzo. Okoro. Good work defensively by Randall. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Julius Randall can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Porter, pass to Mobley. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Mobley's got 14.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. DiVincenzo covering. Out to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. A different look for Cleveland. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
It's your Knicks City answer.
Bogdanovich has checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Anunoby. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Morris, he's checked in for Wade. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Morris finds Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. And we've got more NBA action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Okoro in at small forward.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
But, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Here's Randall. Back to Hart. Pass to Randall for the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Count it, and one! He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It goes on Josh Hart.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's McBride. He's checked by LeVert. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Anunoby. Drops in the layup for 2. Anunoby's got 7 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Garland. Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Anunoby, a screen on LeVert. He takes it in. Offensive rebound, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Now here's LeVert. He's scoreless. Pass to Porter. And here's Mobley. Hartenstein pulls it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Randle with the drive. And it's Randle with the jam.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Strus finds Porter. LeVert outside. Mobley with it. He's against Hartenstein. Mobley, no good. New York trailing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Anunoby. For the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Another look. And they've made their decisions. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Knicks, Burks comes in for Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in for Brunson. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
On the wing, Porter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Anunoby. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Morris, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Strus. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Takes the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland against DiVincenzo.
position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's good from Garland.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for DiVincenzo. Picked by Bogdanovich. Burks for three. Outside Bogdanovich. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Brunson. Outside Bogdanovich. And the Knicks, another three.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the one or the two. He always makes the right play.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Achua, Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Burks in at the two guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson outside, and the Knicks, another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Garland. Spins. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Brunson surveys. Outside Bogdanovich. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Burks. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. For the Knicks, Julius Randle's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Hart subbed in for DiVincenzo. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Brunson on the drive. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Morris, a screen on Brunson. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. From deep, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And another miss by Cleveland. For New York, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Randle outside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Garland. Counted from distance. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Morris against Randall. Three-pointer. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Garland finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 6. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Right side, Brunson. Randall outside. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Here's Garland. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He may be young, but Darius Garland in high-pressure moments is so calm. Good delivery there.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Here's Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
54 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Garland, the pass to Morris. 6 to shoot. And an intentional foul right there. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA, understands his role as a stretch 4.
And the Knicks making a change here. Chua's checked in. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Here's Anunoby. Chua passes to Brunson. 18 feet out, and he nails that one right through the heart. Brunson's got 31 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
So the New York starting five. Julius Randle is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the 5. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. And Wagner drives in Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And here's Brunson. And Randle throws it down.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now, here's Banchero. And there's the drive. And it's Suggs missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Randle.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Now here's Anthony. To the middle. Here's Isaac. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Anthony. Banchero a screen on Brunson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Randle. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He gets that one.
And the guy who some people thought might go top 3 in the draft, an old injury to Randle's foot, dropped him down to the number 7 spot. Still pretty good high pick.
Now, here's Banchero. Shoots, nails the baby hook.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Hard against Anthony. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team, Clark, with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin, and plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer than people expect or want it to, so you got to be patient in this situation.
Achua, the dunk by Achua.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks with the lead. Achua finds Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. Suggs in the corner. And Suggs throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Randle. He's got 8. Out to Brunson. Picked by Randle. Brunson with a clean look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Banchero outside. And Suggs throws it down.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For the Magic, Houston's checked in, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. The Knicks also changing it up. Hartenstein comes in for Achua, and it's Bogdanovich in for Julius Randle. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. Trailing by 2, Houston gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Anunoby, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's Wagner with the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick-hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Magic lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Backcourt pair for him, Fultz and Suggs. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Wagner. And it's Houston in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
As far as first overall picks go, Paolo Banchero definitely arrived with a bang in 2022.
He sure did, Greg. I mean, he's the first rookie since LeBron James to record at least 25 points, 5 boards, and 5 assists in his debut game. And he continues to build on that en route to Rookie of the Year.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Fultz the pass to Houston. They set the screen. And Banchero, here we go.
Banchero's got such a smooth game for a guy so big and powerful. Moves extremely well and has deceptive speed, too.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Hartenstein. You can't get that one. Great defense that time from Banchero. And that's an intentional foul. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. There has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Isaac's checked in for Banchero. Joe Ingles comes in for Franz Wagner. Gary Harris is checked in for Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Randle comes in for Bogdanovich. OG Anunoby's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 5. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Anthony. DiVincenzo kicks to Burks. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Houston sinks the triple. Houston's got 6 in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
DiVincenzo finds Burks. Achua in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Isaac, covered by Achua. Harris against Burks. 4 on the clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Maintaining his balance all the way through. Harris, tough to stop, even on these physical finishes.
Pass to Burks. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Nailed from three-point land.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Out to Anthony. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Randall with the bucket.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
And the call will be against Julius Randall. That is his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Passes it to Houston. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Houston's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Part of the job description as a guard, but Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
Down low, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to Anthony. Now the pass to Houston. On the wing, Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Hard not to love the combo of speed and length on Isaac. That gives him a chance to give you some serious throwdowns.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not.
The previous play is under
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Absolutely certain.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson, Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there at Bogdanovich. Then there's Achua, and it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul. Coming on the floor.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. Wagner passes to Houston. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Houston. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brunson. Fultz looking around. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
Brunson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The shot's good from Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Here's Wagner. It's deflected. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. So Clark, looking back at the 2021 draft, Franz Wagner, the 8th overall pick.
And, you know, he very well might turn out to be the best of the bunch, Kevin. He's 6'9", really can shoot it. But I think his activity and playmaking, perhaps his best attributes. Creates for others as a 6'9" wing guy, and that's valuable for any team.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Brunson's got 14 points for the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Back to Achua. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Brunson. No good. That would have tied it. Magic leading by 3. Pass to Houston. Anunoby against Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 7 points for Franz Wagner. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Isaac's checked in for the Magic. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Burks, and he gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra back.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gary Harris is checked in for Suggs. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Fultz.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
Burks with it. Now guarded by Fultz. And McBride gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Harris kicks to Isaac. Harris dishes to Fultz. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Here he goes. Here's Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game. Here's McBride. Passes to Hart. New York moving it around. Hart with a screen on Fultz. Here's McBride. He's covered by Banchero. And he drives in. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from DiVincenzo. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Over in the corner, Banchero. And the pass to Fultz. He dishes it to Banchero. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Banchero against Randall. It's good. Banchero's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's McBride. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down shooting their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point. This is out there for Orlando. Back to Anthony. Wagner outside. There's a screen. Pass to Suggs. Count it. And the Magic lead by 7.
So clever is Suggs in the screen and roll. Love watching the way he executes these sets.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Randall down low. Isaac on him.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Achua, he's checked in for New York.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. And Carroll was the star from the first week.
New York calls timeout. And New York making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Knicks trail by 8. To the inside. Shots good by Achua. 9 points for Precious Achua.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Isaac kicks to Anthony. Banchero, a screen on Brunson. Open shot by Banchero. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. Wagner against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Here's Achua. Brunson with it. Back to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. Achua finds Brunson. Back to Achua. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. And that'll be his third foul so far. Julius Randle's checked in for Josh Hart.
Checking in for the Knicks.
Knocked loose. Suggs with the steal. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Achua, the pass to Brunson. Over in the corner, Randle. Carries it down low. Randle's got 6 in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Suggs. And that one drops. Suggs has got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando.
Really good concentration to finish despite the tough defense that time. Jalen Suggs, really strong as a finisher.
Randle outside. Achua in the corner. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Misses the 3. Magic leading by 10. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Count that bucket. Banchero's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Banchero's showing he can run the offense too now. Nice score off the pick as the ball handler.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 12. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. 1:21 left in the fourth. Randle finds Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea of what to do with Hart if he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Wagner. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Magic.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now Anthony.
is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Conley. And Suggs, the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Got a piece of it.
What a big-time block from Franz Wagner. Wow, how about the grit on the defensive end?
Shot is good by Edwards.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Carroll finds Isaac. Anthony with a screen on McDaniels. And Carroll no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
To the left side wing. An open look for Reed. And another basket for Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
On the wing, Suggs. Reed defending. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
It's Suggs with a drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Suggs has got 6 points.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Towns against Isaac. Banchero outside. Isaac with a screen on McDaniels. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. He buries it from 3. Banchero's gotten his second bucket.
Just a great play by Paolo Banchero. Sees the defender closing, knows he's got to get it off in a hurry.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Banchero. Now Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. It's Suggs with a drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Towns, a screen on Anthony. The shot by Conley, no good. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Leading by 5. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. The three is up. And another three from Minnesota.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. The three ball. Got it. Takes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
High post Towns. Shoots a fadeaway. And he can't get that one. Timeout called, the Magic.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
The three from Banchero. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Fulton Suggs in the backcourt. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Banchero. And it's Houston in at the power forward position. Banchero out muscling the D.
Well, commit to your move, anticipate the contact. Paolo Banchero does both of those things.
To the wing, right side. Reed for three. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Fultz. Defense right on him. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, there's big-time athleticism in the body of Markelle Fultz. Get up, young sir.
Edwards, the pass to Moore. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Inside. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 15. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a fast pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a three-point Timberwolves lead.
Taking the contact in the NBA, such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
And the shot goes down. Fultz has got his second basket of the game.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Edwards, the pass to Moore. And another three from Minnesota.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
the trifecta.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Puts up a three. They get the rebound. Fultz. Here's Wagner. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Edwards. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12. Tries.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the back.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
My goodness, get him in the dunk contest. A little sizzle on the finish by Paolo.
To the left wing. Reed for 3. It's McDaniels on the wing. Connects from downtown. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Wagner. Driving in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general. On time and on target. Do that consistently.
Edwards with it. Fultz picks him up. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Edwards. He's got 27. 41 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Moore. Edwards looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has got 29.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Suggs. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead,
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 three-pointers tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Here's Conley. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Moore in at the 2 guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley. Yes, sir.
Here's Harris. And he makes it on the layup. Harris has got his first bucket in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
BA, that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
And rejected. Here's McDaniels. Outside Conley. Back to Daniels. Here's the three. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Towns, a screen on Anthony. Kicks it out, Towns. 5 on the clock. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. They get it back. Another shot. The kick out to Conley. Back to Towns. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by the Magic. To the inside. Isaac outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Isaac. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Isaac's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Towns outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Towns has got 5 points.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Conley against Anthony. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
It's Ingles with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Conley against Anthony. Left side Conley. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Houston passes to Ingles. The 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Conley with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Towns.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Houston passes to Ingles. Here's Anthony. Isaac with a screen on Conley. Anthony misses. And Minnesota calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. And Minnesota calls time here. Conley's checked in for more. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Conley looking for an opening. And he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Here's Houston. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anthony against Conley. Soft touch off the glass. Conley's got 9.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
McDaniels from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota up 15 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Here's Conley. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Conley. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Conley's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Outside McDaniels. It's rebounded by Wagner.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Suggs. And the shot goes in. Suggs has got 26.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Outside Edwards. Towns outside. Pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Anthony. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is unafraid to take on anybody willing to finish through contact. Yes, sir.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Snaps the way. Here we go, one-on-one. Wagner outside. Anthony against Conley. Shoots. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Anthony.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Isaac. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. It's Anthony on the take. It's good.
Boy, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
Pass to Towns. Outside Conley. McDaniels with it. Defended by Wagner. McDaniels, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see Paolo Banchero plays with such a high energy level at the offensive end. So determined right there.
And Banchero drops them both. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter. That is so good.
Isaac's shot is off.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Towns outside. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels with it. Wagner picks him up. Edwards with it. Over Suggs. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Yep, that one goes.
I love it when guards are willing to get on the inside and go ahead and make plays. Cole Anthony, a scorer by nature.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Nine seconds left in the fourth. Now Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Mike Conley.
Well, Cole Anthony mixing it up on the interior. Nice job drawing the contact. This guy is unafraid.
Taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the center filling out the middle. Conley gets the bucket.
How about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
James the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. Another shot from inside. Rebound Minnesota. Conley with it. Into the lane. Outside, Towns. Towns is doubled. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Prince with a screen on Edwards. Prince kicks to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Edwards against James. Edwards drives in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Reeves. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reed kicks to Towns. Launches a 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Now here's LeBron. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
McDaniels off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And there's the pass to LeBron. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
It's Edwards on the wing. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's LeBron. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Conley. Following the basket by LeBron James. Bucket is good.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now here's LeBron. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. And the shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's the drive. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 9.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Shoots the three. And another three for Minnesota.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by Anthony Davis. Clock is at 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Christian Wood. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Wood with the bucket.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Russell. Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes it to Hachimura. Here's Wood. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame, and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
And here's Moore outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Moore against Christie. From deep, Wood drains the three-pointer. Wood's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wood with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 12 points in the game. Richard, we've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
There's the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
The dish now to Gobert. Back to Edwards. For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. Vanderbilt kicks to Wood. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. He's got 14.
Okay, let me tell you the story of the night. It's been Christian Wood, and that's not surprising. A modern big man who can score all over the floor.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Lakers call timeout. They're first. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Minnesota also with the sub. Reed's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Edwards with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. They set the pick. Edwards passes to Moore. Edwards looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Lakers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. The Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're
Oh, my goodness. Man. It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
From deep, James. James connects from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Screen by McDaniel. For 3, Edwards. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
LeBron, no luck. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the Lakers call time here.
All right, guys. Here comes your Lakers delivery.
Minnesota leading by 8. Outside, Towns. Pass to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
And great strength and body control from Edwards. Able to finish through the contact. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Moore left side. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Substitution, number 10.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, put your hands together. Give a round for Red Panda. Let's give it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Conley. Then there's Reed. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Timberwolves leading by 12. Conley left side. And the shot goes in. Conley's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Screen by McDaniel. Conley gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Reed with the block. Reed. Minnesota with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Conley finds Reed. Passes it to McDaniels. And here's Towns. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Conley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got 12.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Conley. Takes it off the glass. 14 points for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Banked in off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Moore going inside.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And they go to the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniel. And Monte Morris subbed in for Mike Conley. From deep LeBron, it falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Gobert, and Davis sends it back. LeBron outside. And it's Prince penetrating. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Morris passes to Gobert. A special move before the shot. Gobert's got his first points in this one.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Both teams deciding to change it up.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Timeout called for Minnesota. It's time for T-shirts.
Timberwolves leading by 12. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. Moore with the block. And Edwards launches it from deep. Good on the triple. Edwards got 28 points for the game.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Los Angeles calls timeout. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. They've got Anthony Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Prince. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Towns finds Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
He takes it in. Reeves gets the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Reddish. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. LeBron slashes inside, and he makes that one. LeBron's got 25 points.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Edwards can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's Edwards on the wing. James covering. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And finished off by McDaniel.
So that's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
James finds Davis. Back to LeBron. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. James has got 31.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Here's Edwards into the lane. Makes it off the glass.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Conley. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Here's Towns, and he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And nice concentration. Towns staying laser focused near the rim.
LeBron James on the wing. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. Davis with it. Conley picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here he goes, and Edwards with the stuff.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards dishes to Conley. 6 to shoot. Reed kicks to Towns. The tray. That shot is off. Prince with the defensive effort. Here's Reeves. Outside, Davis. Over Reed. Off on that one. fantastic matchup we have at the center position tonight. Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Taurean Prince is out there with Reddish. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 1. Stolen by Mitchell. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
James, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
A shot by Reddish, no good. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Davis. Good work there as it goes.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got his second basket.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, and this kid just makes it look so easy.
Prince's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
James, the pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Prince setting a pick for LeBron. Connects from 3-point range.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. And he can't jam it through. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron passes to Reeves. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 9 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter comes in for Garland. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Porter. Following the 3 by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Count That one for Mobley. 6 points for him.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
LeBron dishes to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rents the screen from outside the arc. Traps in the tray.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert, and it's Garland in for Porter. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Wood's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. Christie's checked in for James. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Number 24.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Garland. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hachimura the pass to Christie. Back to Hachimura. Over Mitchell. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
First one falls for.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
And so it's Cleveland, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James and their game plan. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Tristan Thompson is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Porter. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. And it's LeBron missing.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Here's Allen. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Driving the lane, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Davis with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, defenses have to respect the ability to score. Garland wins that battle with the little pump fake.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Marcus Morris comes in for Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Reeves. Takes it inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got 8 points.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Thompson dishes to Okoro. Out to Thompson. Pass to Garland. It's stolen by Reddish. Stolen by Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 10.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
From deep, James. Pass to Reddish. Stolen by Garland. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro, and Porter subbed in for Garland. Strus setting the screen for Morris, and that one is good.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
Knocked away. Here's Reeves. Oh, good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 17. 1:11 left here in the second. Thompson, high post. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And the dunk by James.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Karis LeVert. Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers trail by 19. Russell passes to Wood. Over Allen. Wood a screen on Porter. And Russell gets it to go.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
For 3, Mitchell. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's good for 2.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Russell finds Hachimura. Here's Christie. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Shoots from the right block, and there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Porter. Mitchell's got 13 points now in the quarter. And there's the pass to Wood. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Here's Hachimura. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Cameron Reddish. Davis is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the point. Kept alive. The kick out to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Passes it to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Lakers. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's gonna be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Prince fires away from outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Garland. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I just love the fire that Garland plays with. Even inside, he is aggressive.
Davis sets a screen. Pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Back to Reddish. Prince with a screen on Mobley. And here's James outside. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 14. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Lakers trail by 16. Lets the 3 fly. Prince the pass to Reeves. Over Mitchell. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 18 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Count the basket.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Marcus Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Reeves. They grab their own miss. Jacks up a three. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Here's Porter. It's tipped. It's Prince on the wing. He's got 6. And it's in there. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Thompson against Davis. Dishes it to Reddish. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Thompson outside. Pass to LeVert. Thompson a screen on LeBron. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
LeVert hits both of them. And the Lakers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And as we end the third quarter, and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles calls timeout. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. See if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The pass to Reeves. He dishes it to Prince. Going inside. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Reeves. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. And good that time. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
LeBron passes to Reeves. The shot from the low post is good. Reeves has got 25 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Okoro kicks to Garland. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back. Here's Reeves. Davis sets a screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
Previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
LeBron against Mobley. And James throws it down.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Crafty move. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Now, here's Reddish. Defense is right there. Lined up there for Allen. It's up a 3. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Reddish.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Back to LeBron. This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Prince finds Reddish. Prince with a screen on Garland. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Reddish.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That's good by Mitchell.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're up by 4. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. And 1:01 left in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Great D that time from Davis.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Mitchell looking it over. Three-pointer. Nails the triple.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
LeBron against Mobley. Prince dishes to LeBron. Mobley with the block. And stolen by LeBron. Back to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Reddish. Money!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And they commit an intentional foul. We see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
There's an air to Mitchell. You trust him in clutch situations. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Here's Davis. So it's a narrow win for
these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Julius Randle out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at shooting guard. Basket's good.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randle, tough matchup.
Garland for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's the three. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing three of his own?
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
That BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Brunson against Garland. Puts it up from 15. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires the three. And the Knicks another three.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Garland against Brunson. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Garland. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And yep, it's good. Garland's got 9.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. New York calls timeout. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Now here's Randle. Achiuwa inside, covered by Mobley.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
And it's Mobley, that time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Morris for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And the ball is tied up. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Morris passes to Garland. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Spins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got his second basket.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket. And they weren't special that time.
Now a timeout called by New York. For the Knicks, Bogdanovich has checked in for Randall. Burks comes in for Anunoby. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart. Brunson surveys. There's Bogdanovich with the three. The rebound by Garland. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Burks. The drive by Garland. Mobley outside. It's another three for Cleveland.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Pass to Burks. The three sinks the tray.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
From deep, Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And they blow the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's
second team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hartenstein. Pulls up, high post. Another shot. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Julius Randle Randall's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Jalen Brunson. Well, Brent, since you retired in '09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Anunoby, a screen on Morris. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Morris.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Wade comes in for Morris. Levert's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Achua's checked in for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Burks. Right wing. Here's Anunoby.
Oh, wow. What a play. Woo. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Porter, the pass to Allen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Allen on the wing. Back to Levert. Tries again. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Allen getting downhill and some momentum at that size. That's good night.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Hart passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Levert. Here's Wade. No luck on that one. Achua with some nice D. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Randall. Anunoby for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, that's awareness there from Randall. He keeps an eye out for his open teammate.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. There's a screen. Levert passes to Porter. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Wade, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Allen. Levert goes against Anunoby. Outside for Porter. Shot clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Running onto the court, your fast powerhouse fantasy.
for New York. They've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Bogdanovich with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bogdanovich. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's such a consistent shooter from range. Don't go handing Bogdanovich open shots.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. Up. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Alec Burks is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. A shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And very quietly, Bojan Bogdanovic has been really impactful, especially as a scorer.
Well, he's really flown under the radar recently, but this guy can flat out shoot and give you 25 on a nightly basis. He does it in a variety of ways. He's got such good size, and he can get it done on the offensive end.
Right side, Brunson. Back to Burks. Out to the right wing. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Burks. Brunson's got 15.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Mitchell against Brunson. Bogdanovich with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Back to Garland. Down low. Mobley finds Mitchell. Goes back up. Oh, sweet move. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
To the middle. Here's Achiuwa. Outside Burks. Pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, Morris with a steal. 3 on 3. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Free throw line jumper. And again, Donovan Mitchell. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Now a timeout called by New York. For the Cavaliers, Strus, he's checked in for Okoro, and Levert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Achiuwa. Julius Randle comes in for Bogdanovich. And Anunoby, he's checked in for Hart. And it's DiVincenzo in for Burks. Strus with a screen on Brunson. And it's Garland on the drive. And here's Levert for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Out to the wing. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
A nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
Garland against Brunson. The baseline J. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Okoro is checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Levert. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hart's checked in for Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. This one for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Mitchell against Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Outside for Randall. Wide open. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Outside Anunoby. Randall outside. Back to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers call time here. A new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim, Hart putting some muscle on it.
Garland for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Marcus Morris out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Outside Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone once.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He said, keep it going guys, ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Mitchell with the ball, Hart covering. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Cleveland on D. 8-point game. Pass to Achua from the corner. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hart finds Anunoby. Fires top of the key. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Now here's Mitchell. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 18 points in just the second half.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Achua with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson against Mitchell. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Out to Mobley. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as the Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Outside for Randall. Outside Anunoby. Back to Randall. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
There's the inside in Randall's inside-out game.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
DiVincenzo on the wing, checked by Mitchell.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Anunoby against Mitchell. Morris outside. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Morris. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. DiVincenzo driving. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Garland, no good. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Morris on the wing, from behind the arc, and connects from downtown.
And that is clutch. You got to be impressed. Morris just coming through.
Here's Brunson.
teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Cole Anthony. Brunson the pass to Randall. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Suggs dishes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Suggs. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Wagner. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Randall kicks to Anunoby. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mark, in recent years, Orlando's been one of the league's bigger teams.
Well, you can see clearly, Kevin, that the front office prioritizes length. You don't ever have to really worry about them playing small ball.
And that one, good.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Passes it to Hart. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Randall. And it's hard penetrating, and it's sent back by Isaac. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 1. Here we go, one-on-one. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's Randall. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Doesn't have the great length, but Randall with the attitude to beat up guys on the inside.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Magic. Wagner kicks to Anthony. Banchero, a screen for Anthony. And that one's good, Wagner.
Wagner knows how to pick and pop, sets a solid screen, and then gets out of it quickly into the roll to his shooting spot.
Anunoby. And again, it's New York.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Anthony against Brunson. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 8.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Randall. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Pass to Suggs. There's the triple. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
And especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Now here's Brunson. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Your Knicks City Kings. They are great, aren't they? Your Knicks City Kings.
And the pass to Houston. Anthony with the screen on Bogdanovich. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He got into double digits for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Randall in at the center, locking down the middle. There, the group New York will start the second one.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And we know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Brunson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Wagner wide open. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wagner's got 8 points.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a lot of pressure that comes with being the #1 overall pick in the draft, but Paolo Banchero said, I'm just letting the game come to me. Not trying to press or reach a certain statistical milestone, just making the right plays, taking the right shots, competing, and bringing it every day on defense. Kevin, he thinks that approach is paying off.
Oh, David, it sure is. Thank you for the report. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
T-shirts. Get on your feet.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Bogdanovich comes in for Josh Hart. The Magic also changing it up. Houston's checked in, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Banchero's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson lays it up off the glass. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
Here's Wagner. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
Really like how Wagner is really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Inside. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Burks, he's checked in for the Knicks. Fultz kicks to Banchero.
Number 18, Alec Burks.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game. And free throw, good from Banchero.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Banchero was a star from the first week.
Bogdanovich, that's for two. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fultz looking around. With the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Burks.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Fultz gets it to go.
Like that explosion to the basket, Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Bogdanovich left side. Bogdanovich with a screen on Fultz. Burks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Down low. Banchero passes to Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner from long range. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
New York calls timeout. A different look for New York. Julius Randle's checked in for Precious Achiuwa, and Hart subbed in for Anunoby. Orlando also making some changes. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Banchero. Joe Ingles comes in for Wagner. And Harris subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Bogdanovich looking around. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
There he's showing you he can run the show himself in that pick and roll. That's a nice play from Bogdanovich.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Matt, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Orlando leading by 4. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Gary Harris. He's out there with Fultz. Joe Ingles is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Houston in at the 4-man position. Here's Ingles. Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Into the lane, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Harris, and the layup is good. And the Magic lead by 6.
An aggressive offensive player. When Harris has a quality look inside, he takes advantage of it.
And when it comes to 3-and-D guys, Clark, Gary Harris has been in that mix for a while.
Yeah, he stretches the floor for you offensively and defensively. He's going nose to nose with whoever he's guarding. Doesn't back up a bit. He's a valuable combo guard to have in your rotation.
And the Magic making a change here. Suggs is checked in.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Hart finds Brunson. Randall with the ball. He's covered by Isaac. Back to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks good for two.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This young Magic team is building, and they're anchored by the talent in their front court. Franz Wagner, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr., who said, as a team, our potential is through the roof. I think the biggest thing for us is being injury-free. That will give us the best chance to be very special. Kevin?
Special indeed. All right, David Aldridge, thank you. And the shot goes in.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And Houston gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Brunson with it. He's got 14. Randall no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And the basket is good. Suggs has got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
A physical guard Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Randall kicks to Brunson. A second chance effort, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Brunson. The feed to Bogdanovich. Outside for Randall. And the basket is good, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, shot on the floor is overturned.
Well, I've been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Julius Randle. OG Anunoby comes in for Burks. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Isaac. Wagner comes in for Joe Ingles. Gary Harris is checked in for Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Houston. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Houston's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A three from Bogdanovich. And again, New York with the triple.
You've got to spy Bogdanovich because he is good at squaring up and delivering the revenge triple.
And Carroll passes to Anthony. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. A three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Banchero answering. I'm here, he says, firing right back from deep.
Anunoby in the corner. And Anunoby slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Tries again. Passes it to Houston. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from DiVincenzo. Anthony drives in and stolen by DiVincenzo. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 8 points.
Nice look there from Bogdanovic. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Kicks it out to Banchero. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 7th assist in the game.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. Ahead by 9 is the quarter cup. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Hart is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's OG Anunoby. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's good on the putback. DiVincenzo's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Knicks.
And, you know, plays like this are why DiVincenzo is out here. His hustle keeps possessions going.
So for the Knicks, Randall's checked in for Achiuwa. Burks comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dante DiVincenzo. Isaac's checked in for the Magic. Jalen Suggs comes in for Gary Harris. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Achiuwa's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Achiuwa. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Anthony against Brunson. Anthony dishes to Banchero. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You just know from a very young age, Cole Anthony's been perfecting that three-point shot. Maybe like his dad. His dad was kind of a pedestrian three-point shooter.
Randall passes to Brunson. And it's blocked.
That's the reek that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over him.
Here's Anunoby. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. To the right side. Wagner passes to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Intercepted. The pass to Anunoby. New York moving it around. It's stolen by Banchero. Wagner passes to Banchero. And the Magic can't hold on to the ball. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with it. Picked up by Banchero. Here's Randall. And it's sent back by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer. 7 feet, that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Brunson, drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Isaac. Anthony finds Banchero. Stolen away. Anunoby has the open look. Here's Achua. Great defense that time from Banchero. Orlando leading by 10. Here's Suggs. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Suggs has got 20 points.
Part of the job description as a guard, but Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Wagner kicks to Anthony. Here's Isaac. And the three off target. New York, they're working against the clock now. Handle outside. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for Orlando.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Franz Wagner.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Banchero has screen on Hart. Here's Suggs. Nailed from three-point land. And the Magic lead by 11.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Isaac kicks to Anthony. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Achua.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Pass to Banchero. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Fires from way outside.
Be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Suggs. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
McDaniels passes to Reed. To the paint. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a three.
Here's Suggs. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Three-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound. Now Conley. The three is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Now here's Anthony. Fires from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And that one's good from Conley.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Towns passes to Conley. Back to Towns. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Van Carroll. He's got 5. Here's Suggs. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
We have seen more than just a willingness from Cole Anthony to share the basketball. We've seen a real aptitude in this regard.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Wagner. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And the shot goes in.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Suggs. Anthony up top. And again, it's Orlando converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
And Carroll finds Anthony. Driving inside.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series. Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Pass to Banchero. Uncovered. Good. He hits the jumper. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Edwards can't hit. The Magic have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Towns against Wagner. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Towns outside. Over Wagner. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Cole Anthony, he's been the guy making things happen. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. In transition, the Magic on the run. Running the floor, Banchero.
I just love that Banchero wants to push the tempo, get it up the floor and convert before the defense can react.
I've heard coaches call Fultz the ultimate team guy. Sounds like a compliment, Doris.
Oh, it absolutely is, B.A. And you have to give Markelle Fultz a ton of credit. Here's a young man whose career started in as shaky a fashion as you could with the inability to shoot the basketball. He's turned himself into a legit threat as a scorer and a passer.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Here's Moore. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Good on the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Edwards looking for an opening. He shoots from inside. And another basket for Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. Into the lane. Wagner on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. But now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris. How do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Here's Moore. And he makes it on the layup. Moore's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Wagner dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, my goodness. How about the aggressiveness from Franz Wagner? Leaves no doubt on the dunk.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, there's big-time athleticism in the body of Markelle Fultz. Get up, young sir.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. I know Orlando fans are excited about this young team they've got, Doris.
They certainly are, BA, and I think that's appropriate. You have seen the potential for success with some of their young pieces. Now, to me, it's about continuing to develop those particular pieces and making sure these fans are proud of the effort they give nightly.
And the Magic making a change here. Harris is checked in. Edwards, the pass to Moore. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic.
Jalen Suggs at his best is a real dangerous threat in the open floor.
Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Out to Harris. Carter from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's Fultz with a 3. Isaac. And here's Harris outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, the pass finds Gary Harris in the right spot. He gets to the rise and fire quick.
Takes the 3, and that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter, good.
This is the skill that Wendell Carter Jr. is much more likely to display right now. That aggressiveness from 3. Okay, Wendell.
Back to Towns. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Suggs. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Suggs. Harris on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fultz against Conley. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 6.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Now here's Conley. Give him 8. McDaniels, a screen on Fultz. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 6 points.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Harris goes in. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in.
The lineup for your Magic. Number 5.
Conley against Fultz. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Orlando's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
And it's the Magic with the ball after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Wagner with a screen on McDaniels. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense thinks they've cut Gary Harris off, and he says, "I'm going to adjust and make it against a pretty good contest."
Conley finds McDaniels. Now Towns. Gobert with a screen on Banchero. Here's Towns. And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Harris with the drive. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Harris has got 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And an intentional foul right there. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Fultz.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Conley against Anthony.
Number 50.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Wagner. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. And count that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches'
Rudy Gobert. One shot.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. The three from Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
Gobert with a screen on Anthony. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 13 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Towns with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Towns.
Just putting the ball on the deck, Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
And so Anthony will bring it up to the Magic, trailing by 5. And Minnesota calls time here.
Listen, boys, it's your 407.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Houston, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Wagner. And Minnesota calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Minnesota in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Kept alive. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Carroll passes to Anthony. Just 3 to shoot. To halt the run. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minnesota's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. There's a screen. Edwards, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Houston.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Banchero. Knocks down the long J. Banchero's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to be ready on the catch. Paulo Banchero, easy work on the jumper.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Houston in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Pass to Suggs. A deep three. Reed with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Orlando making some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Houston, and Franz Wagner subbed in for Harris. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside. Orlando trailing here. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Anthony against Towns. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fast break, Minnesota. The kick out to Conley. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Edwards finds McDaniels. And another basket for Minnesota.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire. From distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Anthony, following the score by Minnesota. Isaac with it. Towns covering. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. They set the pick. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Now here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. From the wing. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Conley. Launches it from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. And here they come. The three from Suggs. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men. And Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Conley with the ball.